Okay, I am streaming now. Here we go. I gotta change my thing so it doesn't hear you. Oh, we're already good.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
Oh my phone. I have no idea where it's at, and I need a charger. I'm gonna try a different play style with this.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. 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 Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G.
I'll try like the Eurofighter playstyle, see if it works. Because it technically does have enough thrust and acceleration to do it.
Air, 3 o'clock. High. Shaft flare. Over G. Lock. 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 Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G.
Oh, I was so close to being in the notch. It barely touched my butt. Honestly, by the time this is spaded, I should almost have the F-15.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12
I probably should have the replay buffer running.
Air, 9 o'clock. Low.
The good thing about the POBIT is it does accelerate.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. 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 Over G. Over G.
Just go straight cold here.
Air, 6 o'clock. Low. Shaft flare.
I have enough energy right now that I could basically just like run everything. Hopefully.
Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Shaft flare. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Shaft flare. Over G.
Really? I just gonna finish off on that? Well, alright, I'll take it. I'd rather have the finish off than nothing. Alright, let's see. We hit the research button here. So by the time everything's researched and spaded, I should almost have the F-15 Golden Eagle. Because it's like a 50,000 RP boost. Will I have the Lions to buy it? Probably not. The Golden Eagle basically will be able to do everything this thing does, but better. It's not as maneuverable, but it has more flares, more chaff, more missiles, and it can run the same on AIM-120Ds. And it can and it accelerates faster and can impart more energy onto them. But I want the Thunderbird skin.
Air, 12 o'clock, low.
On this. Alright, 1600 kph. If I'm at like 1700, by the time they're within 40 kilometers, I can just launch at 40 kilometers. Turn around and go land and then rearm.
Air, 12 o'clock, lock. 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 Lock.
Dang it. I was trying to get him off dabbling. I should have turned much sooner. I'm live, actually. I should be live, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, we're good.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
There's one kill.
Air, 9 o'clock. High, shot flare. Air, 3 o'clock. High, shot flare. Air, 6 o'clock. Over G.
And they're really still trying to launch everything they can at me here.
Air, 6 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Over G. Over G. Altitude. AOA. AOA. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. AOA. AOA. Dangerous close. Air brake on. Dangerous close. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air, 9 o'clock. High. Air brake on. Air, 9 o'clock. High.
Ooh, this is gonna suck.
Air brake on.
This looks like it's me versus half their team.
Lock. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Lock. 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 Lock.
There's so many. They shot down all my missiles. Too. Fuckers. That situation, there's nothing I can do. They're just literally gonna shoot down every missile I have. fix that aspect ratio, the only thing I could do would be just swap both the monitors, the ultra wide, and switch that to being in the 27-inch, and switch the one being the 27-inch being the main monitor.
SPAA, 12 o'clock.
I have to switch them on the mounts.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
Multi-jets. Okay, I'm going fast enough that I can launch.
Lock. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. 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 Over G. Lock. Air, 9 o'clock. High. Stop flare. Over
I just shot down most of my shit right here. Yeah, playing this like a Eurofighter doesn't really work either too well, honestly. I'm trying to find a playstyle that actually is like effective and works in this thing, and I'm not like being very successful at this point.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
Okay, this time I'm gonna go to the right.
Over G. Air, 9 o'clock. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air.
This gives me...
Air, 9 o'clock. High.
I'm going to at least unlock the the Thunderbird skin on this thing
Air,
before
9
I like
o'clock. High.
call it. I honestly do think this would be really strong if it wasn't for the whole Iron Dome bullshit.
Air, 12 o'clock. High.
174k research toward the Golden Eagle. And then the only real plane that I have left to research that matters in the US tech tree will be the FA-18E.
Air, 9 o'clock. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air. Air, 9 o'clock. High. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air, 9 o'clock. High. 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 Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. Air, 9 o'clock. Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G.
Yeah, I tried to lock it. I couldn't do it. I still killed him. Whatever. So when I finish this, it'll give me a good chunk. Towards the Golden Eagle, I'm just gonna need SL, which I mean, making SL is dirt easy. I just get in like a premium jet and farm for an hour, and I make like 1 million SL. Especially any one of those, especially the SU-30. I want to eventually get the SU-30M, the Chinese SU-30 variant,
Air.
so I can use that to grind the China air tree.
Air. 12 o'clock. Low.
Alright, which map is this? Do I go right or do I go left? I have more room on the left.
Over G. Air. 3 o'clock. I. Air.
Can you like get open stream on your phone and like it? Because I'm like,
Air. 3
I have not even seen that. Yeah, hello Jackson.
Air. 3 o'clock.
That's
I.
weird. So my ground control is not working. Oh my god. Well, I've been like, why is chat not working? And it's like, yeah, it's completely logged out. What the heck, man? Is it gonna... Oh my god. So yeah, I can't... I haven't seen anything. My god, my chat's been not been working this whole time. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to get it fixed.
Over G.
Okay, why is this not working? Okay, grant access. You can close this window. Okay. Yeah, let me get that fixed here. Yes, run as admin. Is it gonna work? Bro, it's broken. Ground control is toast. So I'm gonna have to open chat. I can only read one chat at a time.
3 o'clock. I.
Not right now. I'm basically, I'm just trying to get the last of the POBIT grinded out 76. I am sorry, I was not ignoring you, man. Like,
12 o'clock. I.
my chat is apparently having a mind of its own and not wanting to work.
Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. I. Over G.
What's up, Jackson?
Lock. 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 Air. 3 o'clock. I. Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G.
Okay, give me 1 second here now so I can look at trying to fix chat. Maybe there's a new version of ground control that I need to install here or something. Like, let me check. Because I've logged it in 3 times, it's not working. Okay. Okay, so that's not working. Okay, what if I could do a pop-out stream elements? YouTube chat. Okay. Type in both chats and see if this works. Okay, that's one. I see it. Okay, I don't see anything yet. Okay, so which one can't I see? Alright, so I will have to keep the short chat open for now. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm trying to organize this so that I can see it. Oh, that just minimized it. Okay. Alright, so I cannot see short chat, so I'm gonna have to, like, fix it here. Come on, if it'll load, I'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Now I can see both. I have to have two different chat windows open. That sucks. Okay. Alright. What's up, cows? What's up, Ernie? What's up? I am sorry, guys. I did not. Okay. That's weird. Okay, let's try this one more time here. There we go. Okay, I got ground control working. Oh my god. Okay, now my chat's working. Now I can see what everyone's saying. Double check on both chats again. For some reason, it logged me out of everything. I was logged out of Streamlabs, I was logged out of ground control, I was logged out of basically everything.
Air.
Why do you only
9
have
o'clock.
18,000 lions? Did you just buy a vehicle or something?
Air, 9 o'clock. High.
Yeah, I see him.
Air, 9 o'clock. High.
So I don't even use the missile on the arena. I just stick with the darts personally.
Air, 9 o'clock. High. Air, 9 o'clock. High.
Yeah, I got it. I got them both. Thank you.
Air, 9 o'clock. High.
I feel bad because chat wasn't working.
Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. Lock. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. High. Air, over G. Over G.
Oh god.
Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Air, 9 o'clock. High. Shaft flare.
None of mine even connected. A couple of those, if they were R77s, would have hit. Unfortunate. Yeah, so I want to get all the modifications researched on this 76, and then that should give me a good chunk towards this plane, and then I might do some ground later. It's not gonna be a very long stream because I gotta go do a family thing here, like in a few hours today, but I might pick up and do another stream after that. It just depends on how I'm feeling after everything's done. That's why I started so early today compared to normal. Because it was either start really early or not stream at all, and I decided it was probably better for me to start just do an early stream, you know? Okay, let's go over to this one, and we want to change the, I noticed if I do something,
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Over G. Over G. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air, 9 o'clock. Low.
I can't go left on this one, I have to go right. Yo, what's up, Reese? How are you doing, man?
Air, 3 o'clock. Low.
This map is really small, so it's gonna be really weird on how you have to play it here. I am still not a huge fan of this plane
Air,
so
3
far.
o'clock. Air, 3 o'clock. Low.
It doesn't do... Yeah, I remember. Of course I remember, man.
O'clock. High.
That was just yesterday.
Air, 12 o'clock. Lock. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. High. Air, 12 o'clock. Lock. 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 Lock.
Yeah, I'm in the U.S.
Air, 3 o'clock, high.
I cannot dodge that.
Lock.
The problem I have with this plane, it doesn't do anything particularly well, right? And dogfighting never really happens at top tier. And you have limited missiles, so like you're very limited in your BVR engagements. You've got and I still don't know how I feel about the AIM-120Ds. They don't feel like they're very effective compared to like R-77-1s or like other missiles. Find the same in the F.
Air, 12 o'clock, low.
That's fair.
Air, 12 o'clock, low.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have the like the energy power, the engine power to like launch it like stupid far range like the Eurofighter or the F-18 does, right? Crafty, do you want to play things? Probably, maybe in a little bit. I don't know right now. I'm trying to get I would like to get all the AGM ordnance unlocked on this thing.
Air,
So I can try it out in ground.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock.
But yeah, it doesn't have the engine power to like get up to the like the 2,000 kph launch speed for like the AIM-120s really like. Before you're like on top of the enemy, like the F-15 and the Eurofighter does. It doesn't have the missile count to play like missile defense, because you only have 6. So like you're already at a disadvantage there, because basically almost every other aircraft in the game right now at this VR has more missiles than you, so they can just effectively shoot down everything you shoot at them, and then still have missiles left over. Especially something like the Su-30 SM-2 or the F-18 or the F-15 or the F-18s, the Super Hornet. Even the Eurofighters have like 8 missiles versus the 6, which is a lot more usable. What's up, cat lover?
Air, 12 o'clock, high.
Yeah, after I get this all the air to ground stuff unlocked on this, yeah, I'll probably play some tanks, because I want to try it in the ground RB, because it's kind of underwhelming in air.
Lock, over G, over G. Lock. Lock.
Why did I fire at something 60 kilometers
Air,
away?
9 o'clock, lock, lock, over G, air, over G, over G. Over G, air, 9 o'clock, low.
Oh,
AOA,
that's annoying.
Lock, lock, air, 12 o'clock,
I still killed one, but still. I will laugh at that one that I accidentally launched at 65 kilometers, Cadex. Your mid-BR in Britain, both in air and ground. Yes, sir. I mean, air is a lot fast. Ground I find really tedious to grind. It's, not nearly as efficient as air. Like air, if you're good and you're getting even without like a premium aircraft, you can do it in a little bit. Like it takes like a 2 to 3 weeks to do a tree. In ground, even with a full lineup of premiums, you're basically like you're stuck there for at least a month. Even if you're playing well, it's just ground's a struggle. Like, I'd love to finish off my U.S. ground tree just to have all the Abrams, but, like, man, I gotta get this done, this done, this done, and I don't really have a premium set up for ground on the U.S. at the moment. Same thing with my German lineup. Yeah, it does. I don't disagree. It does get better when you have all the tanks have APDS. And then Russia's just a joke. You get the BMPT, you get both copies of the BMPT and Talisman the tech tree one, and you're basically like free wins. Because like 11.3 Russia right now has the Yeah, I did. I actually put up a short on the infantry mode. It was basically just a kill montage. I'm gonna be honest here, but so TLDR, I have like an FPS background. I was semi-pro on like CS. I was like base at 7 or something. I was like the high end of phase of 7 on CS, and then like Destiny, I was like Destiny 2. I played a lot of that. I was like top 500 in that. Yo, what's up, Ramen? What else is that? Was I highly ranked in on it as far as shooters go? I mean, there's a bunch of them. Anyways, that's not the point. If you come from what I've seen on the infantry, when you come from an FPS background, anyone that has like a high-level competitive FPS background, is all parroting the same thing. It's basically the hit rate is problematic. The movement feels clunky, and there's this weird like delay when you ADS sometimes when you're taking a quick flick that like it's like the reticle is desynced from where you're aiming because of like inertia at times. The movement is really extremely Tarkov like you're basically wanting to bunny hop around every corner. And I tried playing without that, and I tried playing like that. The bunny hop playstyle is by far the best. What else did I was... Oh, and the audio. The sound cues are terrible. Like, there was a lot of times where I couldn't hear footsteps of people, like, 2 feet from me. Which I think they're working on with all the sound reworks that they're doing right now.
3 o'clock. Low. Over G. Over G.
So if they get no, this beta was it was basically you don't have any AI to control, which I like better. If I'm playing a shooter, I'm trying to play a shooter. I'm not trying to play an RTS, right? So in that regard, I liked it better this time around.
Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock. Air. Lock.
He should be dead. So it kind of played more like Squad or Battlefield in a way, which was really bad hit rate, right? So that was I did like that feel. Honestly, if they can fix the hit rate and they can fix the sound, I could live with the weird inertia desync when you're ADSing and trying to make quick flicks. I could live with that. But when you combine all three together, it just feels really bad at times. But like the potential is there. I mean, it's only closed beta 2. They're still working on it. Obviously, they're going to make improvements to everything. And my hit rate could have been because when the beta was running, there was only EU servers, so I was sitting at like 190 ping the entire time. So that could have been part of my hit rate issues because I'm in the US. But for the most part, if they fix those problems, I think it's going to be solid. How can you get equipment on an hourly basis? What do you mean an hourly basis? Like a test drive?
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock.
Like, I don't
low.
currently have any test drives like that. Like, the only thing I know that lets you do that are like random test drives of vehicles. Sometimes you get those out of the Battle Pass.
Air, 12 o'clock, low, over G.
Yeah, so sometimes you'll get like 24-hour coupons for test drives from stuff, but I didn't know you could even, I didn't even know it was an option to get them for the IRST. I know if you're partnered, you can request test drives of vehicles for content. I'm not partnered yet with the devs, but it's just YouTube. I am live on the shorts feed of YouTube and the the landscape version of YouTube. So I do both. The YouTube feed. It's not. I used to do Twitch, but I kind of stopped doing Twitch, and now I just do YouTube.
Air, 3 o'clock, I.
Too compressed to try and notch that. It's just gonna be close. Yeah.
Critical speed, over G, air brake
at least one of my missiles
air
hit.
brake on, AOA.
I just don't have enough missiles. I think most of mine just got shot down right there. Yeah, so I want to get all the air-to-ground stuff unlocked here, and then I'll, yeah. And then by the time I have all the air-to-ground stuff unlocked, it'll be enough research bonuses on everything that it should give me, I should basically have the F-15 too. And then I'll do some ground with you 76 if I'm still on. It's gonna be a rather short stream because I gotta do a family thing here soon, too. So that's why I started so early. So, but I might do a stream after I get home. I don't know yet. It just depends.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air, 9 o'clock. High. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air, 9 o'clock. High. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Air, 9 o'clock. Low.
That would be useful.
Air, 9 o'clock. High. Air, 12 o'clock. High. Lock. 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 Lock.
Hey, right here. I'm pretty sure they just shot down all my missiles.
Lock.
That's the problem. Like, I can't I can't just shoot a missile at something and have it die because they'll just shoot it down. Unless I pick off, like, so if I'm basically, if it's a 1v1, I'm losing it. I fired 4 missiles, and if that was like the F-16C at like 13-7 in a down tier, I would have killed both of those guys, right? Because they wouldn't have been able to shoot down the missiles with the current radars at the third, like, especially in a down tier. Right now, basically everything can shoot down my
Air,
missiles.
12 o'clock. Low.
When you only have 6 of them, you can't
Lock.
spare yeah, I enjoy it, honestly. I mean, it has some problems with the game doesn't anymore. But yeah, it is a lot of fun.
Air,
As long as you
9
don't
o'clock.
like...
Low.
Okay, I'm gonna rephrase this. If you don't treat it like a grind and your sole focus isn't just getting to the next vehicle and like rushing to the jets as fast as you possibly can, unless you buy like a premium one, like that you just like basically wallet warrior your way to the jets, then it's fun. But if your only sole focus is getting to the next vehicle and the grind, then you're gonna burn out, right? If that's all you're focused on. It's just you just gotta like kind of just play to have fun versus like just focusing solely on the grind here.
12 o'clock. High. Lock. 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 Air. Lock. Lock. Air brake on. Over G. Air. 12 o'clock. High. Air. 9 o'clock. High. Shaft flare. Altitude. Over G. Love. Over G. Over G.
Anyone can dodge it. It was too close for me to try to dodge. And fun drastically depends on like what vehicle you're using. Like some vehicles are just painful to fly because they're bad or used. Like really, like, and some BRs are just painful depending on the country. But like basically everything's fairly like balanced as far as BRs go. Everything's within like every country's within like a 10% win rate of each other usually. Except for like certain outlier BRs where some countries are just like insanely good, but for the most part, everything's pretty close on the win rates. Eventually I'll get there on those. I actually don't have any of the helicopters researched really for any country. I have a couple of the premium ones, but like past that I don't have any. But yeah, I would say fun is definitely relative depending on what you're trying to do and how you treat games. Like, if you just want to like get to the end as quickly as possible, you're not gonna have fun.
Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
Do I play Rust? No, I've never really gotten into Rust. I've got like tons of hours in Tarkov. I played like Arc Raiders for like 1,000 hours too. I got like 3,000 something hours in EFT. 5,000 something hours in Destiny. And then
Air.
a bunch of Star
9
Citizen.
o'clock. High.
But yeah, I've never really got into Rust, honestly. way too many hours in aim trainers. Like 1,000 hours in Kovacs alone. Oh, and CS. I played a ton of CS. Just need one decent game here.
12 o'clock, low. SPAA, 12 o'clock, low. Lock.
Idea where that guy went.
SPAA, 3 o'clock, low. Over G. Lock.
Let him have the opportunity to force me to overshoot here.
Air brake on. Over G. Over G. SPAA. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Over G. Over G.
I got another SU-30 on me. I gotta deal with this guy quick. I accelerate faster than him, so I'll catch up in a second. I am the last person alive on my team. I just had one more missile right there, dude, I would have killed him too. It's fine, it happens. Alright. 150k to go. As soon as I finish this, it should be like a 30k research modifier. So it should give me like 30k. So it'll play basically by the time I have this spaded, I should be really close to having that F-15 done. And then that'll probably be the first F-15 I actually get like spaded. So the way the game works, and because since you were asking, Lucky, if you're still in here, basically you start at like World War I aircraft, and like every time you could do a match, the more kills you get, you earn something called research. Now the more kills you get, the more research you get. There's like multipliers based on kills, like I believe in ARRB. There is if you get like 3 kills, it's 2 kills, it's 15%, 3 is 54, is 100% RP extra in a game. So the better you are, the faster you will progress through the game. Obviously, there's 2 different modes. I only play realistic, but there is arcade, which is basically in props. It basically tells you where you need to aim and everything like that. You don't really need that in top tier because you have the radar that will tell you where to aim in most planes here.
Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Lock. Lock.
I will admit my aim is in this game right now is pretty shit.
Lock. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Lock. 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 Lock.
I should be able to just data link this into him here. Okay, that's 2. I'll play around with you. What BR are you at?
Over G. Over G.
Classified. I'm down to play with you as long as you're like a release around the same VR as me, but like I don't like taking like props in the top tier or something like that. Oh, if you're at top tier, yeah, you're welcome to come. You can add me in game. It's the exact same name as my YouTube name.
Critical speed.
Go get more missiles. Granted, there's only one of them left, so by the time I land and get more missiles, it's going to be over. I think it's a good kill ground targets.
Over G. Critical speed.
Come on.
Air brake on. Over G. Altitude.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to land.
Pull up. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G.
Alright, what's your
Over
name
G.
here? Either way, you can do both if you want. Purchase. Yeah, either one works for me. If you want to either just add me as a friend or invite me to the squad or both, it's fine. Either way. All right, that works. I remember though, this F-16 is not very good. It just doesn't have enough missiles. Honestly, the plane itself, the flight model is good. The plane is good. It's just the missile count is bad when you have, like, the current meta is to shoot down everyone's missiles and then just fire your own.
Air. 12 o'clock. Air. Air. 9 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly.
Air. 9
Yeah, I don't disagree. The
o'clock.
AIM-120Ds are just not, like, enough of an upgrade over the Cs or even the Bs for it to be 14.3. Like, the F-16C is honestly, I would almost say better. It's much easier to get, like, consistent kills in it. Because at 14.3, your missiles just get shot down.
Air. 9 o'clock. High. Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Air. 9 o'clock. High. Air. 9 o'clock. High.
Compared to, like, flying the SM-2 or something like that, it's just...
9 o'clock. High.
Getting consistent kills is just so
Air,
bad.
9 o'clock. High.
Especially when the all the AIM-120s basically require, like, you to be going almost 18 to 2,000 kph to launch and get any kind of consistent hits with them. Get any kind of range, it just is, it makes it even worse feeling.
Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. 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 Air. 12 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G.
I think I have enough energy that I should be able to just outrun these.
Air, 3 o'clock, low,
Sure.
shaft flare.
Yeah, I got that. I'm just gonna outrun them.
Air, 6 o'clock, low, shaft flare. Over G. Over G.
That missile is not anywhere near coming for me. Yeah, that's why I usually go up to one side really far. Here, where are they?
Air, 9 o'clock, high, over
I've
G.
got an
Over G.
F-16 behind me here.
Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock. 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 Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Bingo. Bingo. Check fuel. Check fuel. Over G. Over G. Check fuel. Over G. Over G.
Where is that missile even coming from if that's what I did?
Over G. Over G.
I need to go land to get more missiles.
Air. 3 o'clock. High.
But I don't do it on the airfield with the AA though. I'm just gonna get like strafed on the pad.
Warning. Fuel low. Check fuel. Over G. Over G. Check fuel. Check fuel. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
I need to bleed speed.
Air brake on. AOA. AOA.
god, shut up.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Not you.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
My plane.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Warning! Fuel low. Air brake on.
Here we go. Ooh, they are a ways away from us here.
Lock. 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 Air. 3 o'clock. High. Shaft flare. Over G. Over G.
Okay, so nothing hit. I missed one. That's what happened there. Okay, whatever. That happens. Next game. I honestly feel like the B's or the C's are more reliable than the D's, honestly. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are, Herman. Oh, you're good. No worries. I'm halfway to the Thunderbird skin almost. Here.
Air. Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Air. 12 o'clock. Low.
Gonna go left this time.
Over G. Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Low.
Welcome back, Max. Can I make the throttle more sensitive here?
High.
Not as many people.
Air,
That's far.
3 o'clock, high.
I'm staying in the back,
Air,
honestly,
3 o'clock,
just getting
low.
speed and climbing. Just trying to keep myself out of that initial BVR engagement.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Over G. Over G. Over G. Air, over G, over G. Over G. Over G. Air, 12 o'clock, low, shaft flare. Air, lock, lock. 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 Air, 12 o'clock, high. Lock, lock.
Why wouldn't it fire, dude? You keep going into the areas with 1v6, yeah. I mean, it just happens sometimes, man. You can't win it all, win them all. Alright, research. Like, I didn't do anything that game at all. 120Bs just because I'll get more kills with them.
Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, high.
That rocket coming towards me.
Lock. Air, 3 o'clock, lock.
Yes.
Over G. Air, 3 o'clock.
We started the bomber line. Nice.
Lock. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, high. AOA, AOA. AOA. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Shut clear. AOA, AOA.
Dang it, man. How do you have negative lions? I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, the B's the same. The C is... They just ain't it. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes, especially with the yeah. I've had like missiles like sometimes just do that. They'll just like I'll launch them at an enemy, and sometimes it's just randomly with the side they want to go after a teammate. Oh, you're good. Dude, I got one kill and died instantly. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm chilling here. I think this plane really would be better at 13.7 though. I think at 14.3 it's too outclassed by everything. Yeah, basically they work sometimes. Sometimes you'll like smack those 50-kilometer shots with like an M120C, and then other times it's not gonna hit the broadside of a barn. Hit 5 kilometers.
Air, 12 o'clock.
It's definitely much easier to get value out of like when I'm playing like the SM2, it's a lot easier to get any kind of value for my team out of the SM2 than it is like the F-16s or the Griffins.
9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low. 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, high.
And another thing is like the maps are just kind of small for the missiles to for the AIM-120s to like actually do well. All right, like on the Eurofighter, it's really easy to get like consistent kills with it because you can get up to speed up to max speed like super fast. And then just launch all your missiles at like 45 to 50 kilometers out with the AIM-120Cs, and you're gonna get kills. Like you'll get like 2 to 3 kills a game, if not more usually. And then you just turn around and go the other way. The same thing with the F-15. You can basically do the same exact thing as you would in the Eurofighter. It's just like, but anything that doesn't have that kind of acceleration, it really suffers. Because you can't get to the altitude that they like, and you can't get to the speed that they like to launch at the range that they like, you know?
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock. 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 Over G. Lock. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Lock. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Shot flare. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. Over G. Lock. Air brake on. Over G. Over G. AOA. AOA. Over G. Over G. Air brake on.
Yes. See, that I will use in a different game with a premium plane. I'm not going to use that on the POBIT. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, Ramen. Her German main's blind. Occasionally, yeah. German struggles up until they hit a certain tier, and I don't think they're anywhere near. Usually, I mean, every nation has its tiers that's really shit in. I mean, it's not that's not exclusive to Germany. Okay. I need to play something that I'm not going to be suffering in for a little bit. You grinded. I mean, Germany is one of the strongest nations at top tier. Every nation is like rough, right? At times, but like, sir, Germany does have some of the strongest aircraft in the. It has the Eurofighter, man. Oh, what's up, Ramen? So you have the the Eurofighter is still remain like the only plane in the entire game that I honestly think is better than the Eurofighter is probably the SM-2. The Eurofighter still, even with its AIM-120s, even though it's kind of gimped by the AIM-120s, it doesn't really matter, just because of how good the plane is. Yeah, the Eurofighter, the EF-2000. It is one of the easiest planes in the game to fly because it's so fast that like you're basically at 2,000 kph within 30 seconds of the match starting. You just fire missiles at 45 to 50 kilometer, launch everything, and then turn around and go the other way and outrun all the missiles. But it's kind of brain dead. I didn't get any intercepts or kills. Oh, I did. We're good. SM2 or Rafale for you? I mean, the SM2 is great as well. But, like, I mean, like, honestly, out of all the platforms with the AIM-120s, the Eurofighter's the best AIM-120 boat. By far. The only the other one that comes close, in my opinion, is probably the F-15. Because they both have so much speed and acceleration, like, it's really easy to get value out of them. Like here, like look at I'll do a game on the Eurofighter here really quick. And this isn't even the ASA one, by the way. This isn't the good one. Grinding for the F-15E. The F-15E is good. I think the Eurofighter is better, simply because it has like some of the best flight characteristics in the entire game, but the F-15 is still good. Alright, watch, like, full AIM-120Cs. You'll see what I mean. Am I... No? Why would I do that? Depending on the P51, one of those is just like a menace, so I can see why they upgraded it. SPR. I'm already going 1600.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
1800. 1900.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock. 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 Air, 12 o'clock, high. Lock. 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 Over G. Over G. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Shaft flare.
On this thing, 14-3. So I got a hit, but the guy was already dead.
Air, 6 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. Air, 6 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Shaft
You see what I
flare.
mean, though? Like, you literally, you don't even need to notch in this thing. Where am I from? I'm in the United States.
Air brake on. Over G. Air brake on. Air, 3 o'clock.
'Cause you could just-
altitude. Air brake on.
So,
Pull up.
I don't know where that's at.
Altitude. Air brake on. Pull up. Air brake on. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air, 3 o'clock. Low. Air brake on. Air brake on.
think you fired 3 at me. That's fine. All right. Honestly, this is like, if you're gonna buy premiums, anything under top tier is a waste of money, in my opinion. Any premium vehicle under, like, the highest rank premium you can get for whatever nation's a complete waste of money. For the reason being that, like, you're gonna have to buy one for every BR, whereas, like, if you just buy a top tier one and get good with it, you will be able to grind the entire tech tree with that. Okay, so the way researching in War Thunder works, right, Max, is a premium can research every rank below it and a rank above it, okay? So when you get a so if you buy a premium that's at like 5.0, you can't go up to top tier with that premium and grind it, right? You have to get, it's eventually going to become useless for like making research to keep going through the tiers. But when you buy a top tier premium, say like the F-18 or well, the Su-30s or like the F-2 for Japan, that premium can be used the entire way through it. But the one thing to remember, those GE that you get from the premium pack, do not use those on like an extra premium. Those are meant for your crew. The Golden Eagles, when you get a premium pack, are meant to level up the crew. Because if you try to fly a jet with like no crew skills, you're just gonna, yeah, just don't do that.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock. 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 Air, lock, lock. Lock. SPAA, 12 o'clock, lock. Over G. SPAA, lock, lock, lock. Air, over G, over G. Over G. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Shaft flare, over G. Air, 6 o'clock, low.
He just shot
Shaft
down
flare,
every
over
single
G,
one of my
over G.
missiles.
Air, 6 o'clock,
Oh,
low.
he missed
Shaft
one.
flare.
2.
Air, 6 o'clock, low. Shaft
I don't
flare.
know if I get some GE tomorrow. I wouldn't go buy GE. I'd just save up your money and get a premium package and wait for a sale. There's gonna be a sale at the end of April. There always is, like a 50% off sale at the end of April. Just save your money. You can get one of those like those top tier premiums for like $40 versus 80 US.
Air, 6 o'clock, high. Shaft flare. Air, 6 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. Air brake on. Air brake on. Over G, over G. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Over G,
About 3
over G.
euros?
Air,
Yeah, I wouldn't buy
AOA,
GE with that.
AOA, over G, over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. Altitude, air brake on. Altitude, air, 6 o'clock. Altitude, altitude. Air brake on. Air brake on. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air, 6 o'clock. High. Shaft flare. Roll left. Roll left. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. brake on.
Yeah, save your money and wait for the sales. That's your best bet.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
In the meantime, like, research videos, like notching videos and how to do it, and like how to work the radar and stuff like that, so you can like have a good understanding of how to do those top tier the radars, because like practicing at low tier is not going to give you the same effect as practicing anything for high tier. Come on. But yeah, you see how easy the Eurofighter is? Well, basically, you just fly it into the enemy, and you get going stupid fast very, very quickly, and then you just launch all your missiles. I believe the F-15 can do the exact same thing. I've never played the F-15s, though.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. SPAA, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
You just really pulled him.
Air, 12 o'clock, low.
Close the window. Thing on the... You stocked, did you? I did.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Basically, anything that's not a premium, you have to stock grind.
Lock. 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 Air. Lock. 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 Over G.
How many kills did I just get? 3? Bro, the 120Bs are so much more consistent than anything else. mid-tier with German tanks. Tanks take forever, man. They really do.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
See, that guy just shot down 3 missiles.
Air, 9 o'clock, high. Lock. 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 Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Lock. Over G. Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G.
Ooh.
Over G. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Critical speed. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Over G. Pull up. Pull up. Air brake on. Air brake on. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Roll left. Roll left. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Roll right. Roll right. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Pull up.
120 Bs do make this a lot more enjoyable to play. A lot more consistent with getting kills, at least. Yeah, as soon as I switched to Bs, I started getting like consistent kills again. Like the Ds and the Cs just are so inconsistent.
SPAA, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, lock, lock. Lock. Over G, lock, lock. Lock. Lock, lock. Lock. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Shaft flare.
Yeah. The B/Ds are just the way to go.
Air, 6 o'clock, low.
Or sorry, the Bs on this are just the way to go, honestly. Like, it's so much more consistent than trying to fire the Ds and stuff.
Critical speed. Air brake on. Over G, over G. Air brake on.
Easy.
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Altitude. Air brake on. Pull up. Altitude. Over G, over G. Air brake on. AOA, AOA. Over G, over G. Air brake on. 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 Air brake on.
Alright, let's see. Okay, this should put another big chunk into that F-15 as well.
Air.
Oh, sorry, I like the RWR. It's like around 60 to 55%. It tells me like I want to not like I want to like need to know that I need to start notching as soon as I start hearing the beep, not like 40 seconds later, you know.
O'clock. Low. Air. 9 o'clock. High. FPAA. 9 o'clock. High. Air. 9 o'clock. High. FPAA. 9 o'clock. Low. Lock. Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. Lock. 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 Over G. Over G. Lock.
I lost that missile so long ago. What?
Over G. FPAA. 12 o'clock. High. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Shaft flare. Over G. Over G. Over G.
want to trade? Oh well. But again, this thing is a lot better with the Bs instead of trying to use the Ds. 100%, it's like night and day difference. Here.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air. Air, 9 o'clock. Low.
Then we're gonna go up high. want to try and launch at like 35 kilometers here. If not closer. I mean, the closer the better here. Did I miss one of the missiles? I traded with him, that's fine. Almost have it done. missiles just whiffed. Big sad.
Over G. Altitude. Over G. Over G. Altitude. Over G. Altitude.
Best
Altitude.
F-16 here.
AOA. Altitude. Altitude. Air brake on.
You know what? Why not?
AOA. AOA.
It's here. And nobody's watching the carrier.
Air brake on. AOA. AOA. Dangerous close. Roll right. AOA. Dangerous close. AOA. AOA. Air brake on. Air brake on. Roll right.
Pump it up. Bomber, please? I was looking at your chat. Oh my god. That side. Bro, I don't know, like, but there's no bombers at top tier. Everything's multi-role, so like you could run the bombs on them if you want to, but like there's no like dedicated bombers at the in like this tier. You have to go down to like World War II or like late Korea / Cold War era before you start seeing bombers again. Do I have the Rafale? That's one of the only top tier aircraft that I don't have at the moment.
Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
I have Russia. I have Russia's all the way up to top tier. I have Sweden all the way up to top tier. I've got Japan. I've got the U.S. and I've got Germany at top tier right now. So the Rafale is like, I believe it's on France. I don't have that one upgraded all the way yet. It's one of the ones that the nations I still need to do, and that, and I need to do China eventually too.
Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже.
US top plane. That's what I just did. That was the F-16 I was just in. I can do that. I'll go back to that as soon as I'm done with this. There is no stealth planes at the moment.
Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже.
Yeah, the highest, we've got like as far as the US top tier, there's an F-18, there's an F-16, and then there's F-15s. That's literally what we get right now.
Атака БРЛС.
There's no like F-22s or F-35s at the moment. In game. Russia, there's Russia, the best plane that Russia has right now is the Su-30 SM-2, so there's not even like the Su-55 or anything like that.
Выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, выше. Атака БРЛС. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Справа, выше. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Come on. How are you not gonna hit that grip and light?
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Okay. Okay, so back to US. Yeah, so for US top tier, this is really all we get. We got an F-18, an F-15, and the new F-16 that just came out. Options are limited at the moment. What PR are you at, Ramen? Like, I don't mind bringing you in, but I would prefer it to if you're like around the same BR as me. Here. I'll be right back, actually. I need to get some water really quick, though. You can come as long as you're around the same battle rating as me, like, right? So I'm not gonna, like, if you don't have any top tier jets, you can't come. If you have top tier jets, then yeah, you're welcome to join. But, like, bringing you into the match with me, if you're, like, in a prop, is not fair to anyone else on the team. But if you have top tier jets, just add me in game here. Actually, you already sent me a message. I can see here. Oh yeah, you're top tier. You're welcome to come. You blocked me! I can't even invite you. You blocked me. Too late. Yeah, I'll just die really quickly here.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air. Air. Air, 12 o'clock. Air brake on.
Alright, it was your brother?
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
Well, I can pick you up after this game. If you're top, since you are top tier, as long as I'm not blocked, I can actually invite you.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
I did not need to know that.
Air.
Bro, that's some things you just do not put in chat or say publicly. That is like way against TOS.
Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. 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 Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Shaft flare. Over G. Critical engine vibration. Decrease engine RPM. Caution. Critical engine vibration. Decrease engine RPM. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude.
Yeah, common sense should be like you don't talk about anything in chat that like breaks the game or YouTube's TOS. Come on, man. Because it just puts me in a like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna play it. Like, yeah, I'm not fucking around with that shit. I'm just gonna keep grinding. Yo, what's up, Ash? I don't want to crash out later. What chat is he in?
Air. 12 o'clock. Air.
It doesn't exist in the game. Yeah, we only the best thing we have right now in game is the S230 SM2.
High.
The SSU57 is not in game currently. Supposedly the rumor is it might be in the game by the end of the year, but like I don't know.
Air. 9 o'clock. High.
I'm kind of trying to finish off like the research on this F-16, so switching to like the F-230 kind of like makes everything go slower. Because I don't get any progress on this if I use the S-230. I really do not like this F-16. I don't see myself flying it, or like the Eurofighter or the S-230s, or even the F-15 once I unlock it. Like, it's so much easier to do well on the S-230. Also, the S-230 is more fun to fly.
Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Атака БРЛС. Справа, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Справа, ниже.
Alright.
Атака БРЛС. Справа,
My
ниже.
entire team went to the left. Oh my god. That's a problem.
Атака БРЛС. Прямо,
That is
ниже.
a lot of incoming missiles.
Атака БРЛС. Справа, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака экипаж. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Сброс ловушек. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Атака гепард. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка.
It's much easier to get consistent value out of the SM2 than it is the F16. I think I'm done with the POBIT. It's just not fun to fly, man.
Атака БРЛС. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже.
I haven't played any of the World War II things in like years, man. I generally only play top tier because it's like what I enjoy the most.
Разрешен. Пуск 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 разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Okay, that was a top-down shot. I thought it was above me. Or below me. That happens. I still killed 3 of them. That's fine. Yeah, I actually really don't play much of the props anymore, honestly. I get the most enjoyment and fun out of, like, top tier. Because honestly, jets are just cool. But, like, So, yeah. I don't have it. And I'm not buying it.
Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Атака БРЛС. Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Ниже.
Yeah, the thing's like 50 bucks and it's not very good and it does me no good at the BR that I like to play at. So it's like, if I wanted to get it, so they're like, there's zero reason for me to grab that plane.
Атака БРЛС. Слева. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Выше. Предельная перегрузка.
There's typhoons out here with me.
Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Ниже. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен.
Dang, I tried to shoot down all the missiles too. I could have gone defensive, but like, I'm like, I can shoot these down. I missed one. It's fine, I still killed two of them. Yeah, this is just a much more enjoyable plane to fly than the POBIT.
Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. 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 Атака БРЛС. Прямо, выше. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пожар. Внимание на табло. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки.
Damn it. Yeah, maybe it's a little too unsensitive on the RWR because I'm not knowing in time. Oh, let's go 65. I don't usually mess with this. I've left it at like 75 for the longest time. But like I want to like have like a little bit of warning, but I don't want to have to like get like the notification when when the missiles are like 30 kilometers out still, you know? Actually, you know what? Let's go like this. That way I know I instantly need to dodge. I hear the missile, the ping, I instantly need to notch, basically.
Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. Атака БРЛС. Слева, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Слева, выше. Атака БРЛС.
This is the third time I've had this guy by match here
Слева, выше.
today.
Атака БРЛС. Прямо, выше. Включено воздушное торможение.
I did not mean to hit my air brake. Why did I do that?
Атака БРЛС. Слева. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Ниже. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Ниже. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
I hate that I can't HMD target missiles with the Russian radar. It's annoying at times. I can do it on the F-16. I can HMD target missiles. It does not work on Russia's.
Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Атака
I hate, like, you know, on one hand, like, I don't want to rely on the whole, like, Iron Dome shit, because, like, if they ever fix it and I just, like, stop, like, and I lose my ability to notch because I've not been notching for so long, because I've just been relying on that, then it's gonna be its own set of problems. So, like, I need to stop, like, relying on it and just launch my missiles and go into the notch as soon as I hear the RWR pings.
Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Ниже.
There's another fucking hornet in here, dude.
Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Атака БРЛС. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже. Атака БРЛС. Прямо, ниже.
Yeah, they're already launching missiles
Атака
already.
БРЛС. Прямо, ниже.
There is nothing within 50 kilometers. Yeah.
Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Really, nothing hits? You're just flying in a straight line. Why am I playing so aggressively?
Атака БРЛС. Атака БРЛС. Прямо.
Yeah, I know I am playing so aggressive. I'm like... My neck.
Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Ниже. Атака БРЛС. Прямо. Ниже.
I thought, like, I can't believe they started firing missiles that last game at like 80 kilometers
Атака
out.
БРЛС. Прямо. Ниже.
That's an insane range to start shooting off missiles at.
Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Слева. Выше. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск
What's up, Shaggy?
Перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка. Скорость предельная. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Скорость предельная. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Атака БРЛС. Предельная перегрузка.
Yeah, I need to turn off that. It is really annoying. They're so freaking close to our airfield right now. I don't like having to go and land and to get more missiles here already. You just got triple swan killed 2 minutes into the match. You hate spawn campers so much, I don't disagree, it's annoying. Yeah, that was definitely on me. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, spawn campers are the worst, bro. I don't disagree. C30 or fall. Let's see, what do we got here? We got 14K away from the M18. Nice, nice. We're getting there. Yeah, having a 400-kilometer like range on the radar is kind of pointless for the size of these maps. I'm gonna go this way now. Turn into them! Alright, let's see. Already shooting missiles. It's weird to me to see like F-15s playing on the deck, just fully multipath. It's like, why are you playing like that? Like, your missiles work better top down. I was going too fast. I was too compressed to notch that. I turned into it. I should have gone straight up and shaft. Just narrow the band of the radar here, and then as I turn into him here. See, a lot of these guys are already going into their notch, which is here. Well, that was easy. I know, I'm just playing kind of brain dead right now. Yeah, for the most part. I finished it this morning, a little bit ago. I'm kind of just, like, over it. There's a couple things left on it, but, like, it's not fun to fly. It does not have the amount of missiles that it needs to be competitive in, like, the current meta. So it's really hard to be consistent with it. Honestly, it's not my favorite thing to use at the moment. Is he just like, so there, I shot down like 4 missiles. If I was in the POBIT, that would have been almost every single missile I had. That just got shot down, that I just shot down. Because this thing has such a surplus of extra missiles. And the AIM-120s on their own aren't necessarily the best missiles in the game. They struggle in a lot of ways. So yeah, it's just not like if the meta was different and they made it so you can't like lock on to enemy missiles, I think it would be an amazing plane because it has the flight maneuverability to like just easily notch. And it's one of the on the smaller sides of the airframe, so the way the radar signatures are modeled, it does work well. It's just in its current state, there's just too many better options. Ground question? I could do some ground in a little bit, maybe. Is that gonna connect or is it gonna lose lock before it connects? Nope, it might actually hit. Where is it going? Bro, I am going 1900 kph. That's not gonna hit. Okay, the one on the front might. Oh shit, yeah, that one's gonna hit me. I can't slow down in time. Dang, that's the sucks that happens. But yeah, I finished the POBIT. I'll probably get back on it here eventually and just use it to finish grinding out the F-15. But like for now, I need a break from it. What? Okay, I'm going to the POBIT. Since it just gave me the most random lockout on my SM2. Also, I think the F-15 is gonna just be better than the POBIT in every single imaginable way for the Golden Eagle, because it's just 12 missiles versus 2 versus 6. Faster. It loses out on the maneuverability side, but it's got more countermeasures too. Freaking Micah can't. Not even a chance to notch it. Yeah, that wasn't even 3 minutes. I did terribly. But there are so many enemies out here on the left side, on the right side with me. That's insane. That Euroforward I might be able to grab. Why can't I get a lock on it? Fast when you try to, as soon as you try to knot something, it's just like forget it. range. That's ridiculous, man. Notch like 4 missiles, then like die to that, and not have like, man. You wonder why people don't want to fight the U.S. anymore. The A120s are just so inconsistent at everything. I need to get better at the notching. Definitely need to get better at notching. I really suck at notching. Freaking brilliant, dude. Okay. So. Let's see. Falls diving, we got that one, we got that one. F-18 going towards the deck as well there. I don't want to launch all my missiles at like a stupid far range right now. Like, that's kind of what I've been doing, and I've been like playing hyper aggressive. Why is there an F4 in here? That poor man. I kind of feel dirty doing that. I do not feel good at all today. I feel like shit. Okay, I'm going, like, this is way too low sensitivity on the RWR. I think I'm going to leave it at, like, 70. Because I'm not getting notified until they're on top of me. I don't have time to notch. That sucked. Hmm. Let's see if I can do better this one. I really need to get better at notching. I need to like sit in a custom battle with like people for a few hours and just like practice notching. Because I'm like, there's certain times where I'm like fine at it and I like do hit like really clean notches. And then there's other times with like I thought I notched it and nothing happens. You know? I just need to practice at it a lot more than what I am because I'm not very good at it. Like I'm like barely average at consistently hitting notches. It's annoying. I'll get there though. Like, I understand what I need to do, and I understand the concepts of it. It's just like, there's sometimes it's like I just misjudge the direction or the angle that I need to be notching at, and then it messes me up a lot. What are you cooking, Shady? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right side here, and then I'm gonna try and turn in, and hopefully I don't get spammed with 300 missiles. Alright. And like, I don't want to get like in the habit of like always having to hug the deck to multipath either. Like, I just need to get better at notching. And there is some planes I definitely find it easier to do in. Like I find the gripping like just really easy to actually consistently notch with, but like this thing. Whoa. Okay, guys, I gotta end it for the day. I might start streaming after this. I got a family thing to go to, but I might pick stream back up after I get home. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's not easy because you always have to like judge the angles, and then if you're compressed going fast, like what you want to be like for your Fox 3 missiles, it's hard. It's hard yet again, but anyways. I gotta go, guys. I will catch everyone maybe later tonight or tomorrow. I don't know which. Anyway, so have a good night, everyone. Or rest of your day, night. It's not even night. It's barely noon. Anyways, have a good rest of your day, guys. I will catch everyone here tomorrow or later. Anyways, later, guys. Bye.